Okay, good evening, and long time no see. Welcome. Anyway, I thought I'd come on, have a quick look around, maybe do a bit of farming. I haven't changed anything, just come on normal with the starting farm. I sold the mower and the food mixing machine, which was full of forage. It probably would become TMR if you could get enough mineral feed in there, those that were struggling. And I bought a mower. Now this tractor will not be able to power this, but the other tractor on the farm will. So I bought the low powered front one, hence the fact the colours aren't matching. Quite sure where I'm going, so bear with me. Oh, no idea where I'm going. I think we need to hang a left. I chucked a bit of fuel in this as it was empty and repaired it. That is all I've done, and I've forgotten how to drive, as you can see. There's the farm over there, so we are going the right way. Need to look for a right-hand turn. So basically, until I've got some hay, there's no point in buying any animals, as we won't be able to feed them. Do I go up there or around here? I think we'll take a chance that we go around this way. Nope. Oh, maybe. This isn't the starting farm, is it? Hey, Andy. Welcome in. How's my sound? Pretty sure the graphics are fine. I am lost. Oh, is that the farm over there? Ah. We are here. We're trying to get over here. That might have worked, actually. How are you, Andy? Straight. Excellent. So I've decided I won't be streaming this map. I'll be streaming one that's coming out on Saturday. I think. I'm going to carry on with Judith anyway, but I thought we'd better have a look at this and give it 2 or 3 hours anyway. Maybe I can help answer any questions anyone's got. Right, we are back at the farm. This tractor can't power this mower, so we'll just dump it here for now. I went for this Coon front one because it's 27 horsepower less requirement, even though it's the same width. And the Nova Cat, I have downloaded the mod, but I haven't installed it, so I've just gone for the standard one. I like the Nova Cat mower. I think it's a great piece of kit. Yeah, that's right. It's the same guy who did Eleuthera, so its detail should be good. Right, we'll park this here. In fact, he's going to have the trailer, isn't he? So we're going to get the combine out. Might as well. Not really sure what that red thing there is. I think I'll just sell that. And the JCB. I did see a trailer around here somewhere. Black one. There it is, look. hoping this is man enough to pull this trailer. Do have realistic weights on, as usual. Okay, the trailer's in a state of disrepair, but that won't worry me too much for now. Right, let's park that there. I wonder if that's my field there, look. Yeah, I've never used them before, the triggers, but I presume they work in a similar way. So we need a grass field. This one here, 98. Let's do that. Get the mower going on that. I don't think we'll get involved in driving it. I mean, could do a headland or something, but I would rather, I think, get on with combining this field, which is it ready? Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple of fields, I think, that are ready. Don't know what this stuff is. Let's have a look. Oh, crop type rye, and it needs ploughing. Interesting. Oh, I haven't done bought the precision farming. Let's do that for the fields we own. So we'll how do I do that? So long since I've played, I've forgotten how to play. Precision farming, here we go. Purchase soil information. Yep. Right, we've done that one. That one. That one. Oh, what field number was it, Andy, to buy the you know what I mean, buy the land in between fields. One down here, wasn't it? Was it 75? No, it was 3. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, buy that. Oh, we already own it. Maybe it wasn't that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll get round to it, Andy. I mean, I've just got on the map. I presume this needs a combine harvester. The nitrogen is bad. pH value's okay. The yield is only showing as 85%. That's fair enough. Right. Let's get this bad boy going on the mower. Have we got a fuel tank on the farm? He will definitely put a fuel tank on the farm. Is that a fuel tank? Looks like it. Yeah, let's stick some fuel in here. Oh, it's not letting me. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just fill it up. And let's fill it up with diesel. Yeah, all I've done is come into the map and just started. I have bought the biogas plant though, because I want to... I'm not going to sell it, but I want to get rid of the drive-through silos, make the other sort up there. Which will actually almost pay for the biogas plant, actually. So I did put the mower somewhere over here. Oh, we've got a weight on this tractor. Get rid of that weight. Put it next to my house in the hope that I don't forget where it is. I'll probably sell it actually. Mind you, there's a few hills on this map. The weight might be handy. Right, we got the mower. Where is my grass field from here? It's 98, so it's exactly behind me. Okay. Nice action on the gate. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. Thank you very much for your continued support, even though the last couple of months you've had nothing out of me at all. I feel a bit guilty, actually. It looks like it's this field here. I should have this mini-map on. Yeah, it is this field here. Nice action. Okay, the front one, unfold, lower. Why isn't he unfolded? There we go. Lower that. Back one. Off dropping, left, right, wide. Assume that's the middle. Okay, that's left. That's right. Wide spreading. That's the middle. I'm just going to go round the headland. I was going to use course play, but I'm not going to bother. Go steering assist. 2 headland. Okay. Why can't I see it? Right, it is there. I've obviously got the lines hidden in the setting. There we go. Right. Oh, there we go. There's a line. Okay, I don't like the look of that. Let's try see what Courseplay wants to do instead. I mean, it's okay. Actually, it's okay. It's only a bit of grass, isn't it? Right, let's lower the back. Turn it on. Turn the front one on. Follow the line and go. This thing I got the more powerful tractor. Oh, that's good to hear. Sorry about that, Eric. I know it comes and goes, that one, big time. Anyway, glad to hear you're feeling better today. I'll take 9 miles an hour up these hills. I'm doing a very good job of driving, but as you guys know, I've not actually played for probably 5 or 6 weeks, so excuse me. The whole point in having the centre swap was so as not to make a mess around the edge of the field when we tear. I think I'm making enough of a mess on my own, actually. Hey Hugh, welcome in. How are you doing? Here we are in a little bit of paradise in England. Yeah, I downloaded the modded mower that they all can clip together, so you can have the whole lot on the front instead of a bit of it on the front and a bit of it on the back. But I appear to have not ticked the box, unfortunately. Something's gone wrong, so I haven't got it. Okay, right, we're now going to put this on a worker. Off you go. Can you handle it? No, hang on. Stop, stop, stop. What I want to do is now put it on widespread because it's done the outline. And we're going to TED it anyway. So I'm going to put it on widespread. Widespreading. There we go. Go on then. Off you go, mate. You can do it. No doubt you want to go around getting the bits I've missed first. Actually going to completely defeat the object. Or maybe not. Oh well, we'll leave him to it, shall we? Let's find a combine harvester. We do have one, I believe. Ah, let's get rid of it. Well, we'll get rid of that in a minute. Ah, here we go. Here's the combine. Might as well open the door here. Okay, he's just mopping up a bit I missed in that corner. Then he'll carry on with the upsy downies, I think. We have got a header here. And a nice trailer. And by nice, I mean it hasn't got a dolly. So nice and easy to tow. Hopefully that will fit on this combine. Have we got fuel in here? Nope. Right, we'll have to deal with that. Let's just check which direction we want to go. I cannot... Ah, the fuel tank's just here. That's handy. Do like the look of this cow barn. We will get around to cows in about an hour, I reckon. We need some hay. I'd rather get some hay before we do the cows. Okay. Shall we start with... Oh, let's just go for the... Should we go for the big one? I don't know. Let's just start with this one. Poppies. Really? Does that combine harvest poppies? I've never seen poppies before. Hang on. No, they're growing anyway. We've been let off the hook. What do we got in here? Okay, we got barley or rye. Well, let's start off with this little barley field. I think that's the obvious thing to do. I'm on 2-day seasons. Hey, Charles. Welcome in. How you doing? And how's Benji? Right, let's find the combine. Oh, listen to that vent power. Has it got a tow hitch? Very nice. Chuck some fuel in it. Excellent. Good to hear, Charles. Nothing changes. Brilliant. Might as well fill him up. Don't really want to sell this combine unless it doesn't work. If I do sell it, I'll get that little red Massey. Okay. And we are looking for, well, the closest field that's the right colour, really. Looks like it's over there. Right, so I see that field over there, look. Oh, it's a bit bumpy here. Oh well. I'm going to drive the combine myself. Just have a look to see how the course lines up. Oh, I will have crop destruction on. Well, I should do. Let's double check that. Have I destroyed any? Yeah. Just checking. Right, well, let's put the header on the field. Hopefully we can then go like this. We'll go for 2 headlands. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Right, park him here. Turn him off. Let's find our other tractor. Good choice of mower. Anyway, we're looking for this tractor. Let's have a look-see and see what the map has given us in the way of auto drive stuff, because we are going to want to have this, take it to our take it here, drop it off in our silo for now. Right, that's cool. Just trying to work something out here. Right, let's do a loop around those sheds quickly. Excuse me. Just quickly go into settings, which are probably all on default. Turn off right, there we go. The rest of it I'm just going to leave. I haven't looked at it, so let's start recording. We're going to have a one-way route around here, but quickly let's just rather that went no maximum detour. Hopefully it will miss that lamppost if we do that. Alright, carry on. I'm not going to spend hours doing this, but we'll just get this silo hooked up and a route to the field. So this is going to be one-way system around the farm for now. And going to stop there. And he can go that way. That way. Whether or not this is worth it, I do not know. But anyway, we're going to go from here. Is that the right colour? No, I don't want those. Okay. Trouble with not playing for so long is I've forgotten how to change the colour. I want it the orange colour. I have to be honest, I've forgotten how to do it. So if I press shift and that's it. That's what I want. Right, we want to add a point here. Let's just call it silo F1 for farm 1. And carry on. It's bound to be a problem, this. Big problem, actually. Anyway, that's all I've got. So that's fine going that way. Going this way is going to be a problem. See what happens. Okay. We're going to go across the weighbridge with this. Right, that will do. Hopefully. Tell how out of practice I am. Proof's in the pudding, though, whether or not it will actually operate to and from the field. Time will tell. We'll have to watch this. It might be a complete cock-up. Right, and let's just get it onto the field, and then we'll start harvesting. Oh, hang on. We have missed that. Go. Right, we're going to be coming down here. I don't even know what field. What's this? 97? This is all pretty temporary because I don't intend on doing a series on here. But time will tell. And then this will carry on. Go back to the farm. Hopefully turn around here. Actually, he could just go out to the road. That would be more sensible. Yeah, let's just delete some of these. And start again. Oh. Delete some more. Nearly done. That'll do. Oh man, what is wrong with me? Anyway, that can just go to there. That can go to there, and the duplication will be fine. Okay, let's stop that. Start it. Move out of the way. Right. That. Go to there. Up on. Oh, that'll do. Righty-ho. I think we can give this a job now. And I've even forgotten how to do that. But let's just see. So you're going to pick up from whatever that is. Completely pressed the wrong button, but I know what I mean. Going to drop off there. Doesn't really matter what it is. Off you go. Oh dear. Why not? I probably forgot to join up where it turns through the gate over here. Yeah. Here we go. Right, that. We go to there. And that. Do something like that. And ooh, no idea where it's going. Ah, stop. We need to delete these. Do we need to delete them now? We don't, but if I don't do it now, it will really wind me up in the future. So, sorry guys, just got to delete those 5 points and change the direct. Oh, I can change the direction, I think, without deleting them. That would be even better. Actually, they're not going to make any difference at all. Put you there, set you off, see what happens. Yeah, he's being a chicken, but it'll work. Okay. Let's do some harvesting for the first time. On Witcombe Park Farm. Might as well have the old flashers on, because we can. Oh, hang on. Straw swap. Naval straw swap. Okay, we are good to go. Where's the straw? There it is. Strip with mist. worried about it at this stage. I'm going to use Cosplay on the next field. This is just the first field, so I'll use Cosplay, but I'll drive it myself in this mode, but it will be a Cosplay course. Basically, so we'll be able to see how Cosplay operates without actually having to just sit there and watch. We'll still be able to drive it along these lines, but they'll be Cosplay lines, not Giants lines, as these are. Oh look, lovely old British train. Where's Ronnie Johnson when you need him? He loves the English trains. Oh, it's one of those funny ones that tilt, look. Well, so far so good. The old combine seems to be working all right. Got very high suspension. It's almost high enough. You can get over a grapevine, look. Where's it off to? Oh, that's me. That's not its fault. It's me. I might have to manually, with the windrow, move that straw onto the field. I obviously spammed the circle button. I obviously did, and it won't be the last time. Charles has been a member for 6 months. That is above and beyond the call of duty. To rename that point over there before it ends up being left as a recognisable field number. But I should hide all that anyway. There we go. And let's get that pipe out. See if Matey Boy comes to unload us. Now it's not sticking over the fence or something. Come on, mate. No movement over there from that tractor. Not happy about that. Oh, hang on. Of course. This needs to be on there. Don't think that matters, to be honest. Right. That needs to be on. Oh, Blimey. Right, let's see what happens now. I've so forgotten how to play. Oh yes, here we go. I've remembered. But I'm not hanging around for him. Oh my god, where's he off to? Look. I'm over here, mate. Where are you going? Oh, he's still on the move. Just a long way away. I think he's very confused, that tractor is. I don't think it's going to get to me. And I'm just about full here. Must admit, the auto drive's all on default. I probably should have spent a couple of minutes changing some settings. It's definitely hooked up over there on a tree or something. Well, we can go and do it. We can do it the old-fashioned way. I'm about full, so I'm going to stop here, have a look for it. What are you doing over here, mate? Waiting for cool. Idiot. Right, quick look in here. Let's... Really doesn't matter, but I'll put it on there. Yes. Avoid fruit, parking field. Not fussed about that. Not fussed about that. Soft detection, no. Yes. Apply. Anyway, let's get him back over to the field. I have no idea why he's ended up over here. Did notice it managed to drive straight through the hedge though. Right, what I'm going to do is actually park it on the field. Right here. Turn it on. It won't go because there's no one in the combine. If I get into the combine... Yeah, it will go now because I'm in the combine. So now I've told it to stay in the field. Hopefully it won't drive the whole way around the map. But time will tell. Oh, I tend not to bother with auto drive, Andy. Only if I'm running loads of stuff. I think he'll work. I think he'll be all right now. I probably just gave it, in rugby terms, a hospital pass. So, you know, I probably just didn't make it easy for it to start. What I should have done is started with it parked on the field, or moved it onto the field as soon as the combine had passed. And also those setting changes I did will have helped. I mean, I haven't turned the Pathfinder up, which helps. Well, it makes it slower, but less likely to get things wrong. Real challenge would be whether it dumps it in the silo with that quick, unthought out course I made for it. Well, so far so good as far as the map goes. We'll be using Courseplay in a minute. We'll see what happens then. I'll have to refresh my memory. But I'm sure I can work it out. Not for the Courseplay, but for the Courseplay field assist, if you like. Like this, to have lines like this, but with Courseplay. While we're over here, I might as well get these little bits that are missed on here. So once we get this field harvested, we will get the tether out. On the field of grass I've just cut. Turn that into hay. And we'll think about picking it up. I think there might be a forage wagon on the farm somewhere. Not a very big one, but it would do. It's not the biggest field. I think there's a fertilising contract that's worth doing. We can do. I think there's some fertiliser on the farm. I see a sprayer over there. I'm not sure if the tractor's actually got the precision farming, like the monitor on it as to how much fertiliser you need. I'll have to double check that. And we'll probably use that tractor and a sprayer. I don't think the sprayers require much horsepower. I don't mind buying another tractor. But it is a pretty map. I'll give him that. Yeah, I know, I should be picking the header up. So the Judith Fontana, I've literally played about 20 minutes since we got to episode 100, so we'll be carrying on from there. I've taken off the crop rotation. In fact, I haven't added it to this one, but I have got realistic animals on here. But like I say, I think I'm going to play a different map in this one. I just wanted to show everyone it who maybe hadn't seen it, if such a person exists, and also have a look around for myself. But I might be playing something else. 75%. I think we might actually finish the field. I can't believe how tall it is. It's like an off-road version of a combine. I mean, unless I get loads of comments from people saying carry on with this, then I'll carry on. But I must say I do like the train over there. I haven't driven it yet. I'm not sure if you can. It looks like a passenger train, which isn't much use for farming. To be honest, the maps that have a drivable train, I tend to only drive them once, like on Judith. That is a great train on Judith Fontana though. Oh, we are not going to make it. Hey, Sim Guy, welcome in. We're 95% full, so we'll get him alongside. If he's going to do it without crashing. Come on, turn. Is he turning? Yeah, he's turning. It's such a shame you can't see the pipe. Anyway. We are unloading, so let's get moving and see if he follows. You're going to unload on the move? You are. Good man. Good man. Why are we beeping? What's going on? First dump on the move on Witcombe Park. What a picture that is. Let's take a screenshot. Why not? I can use it for my thumbnail next time. No, I just did it myself, like I did on Judith. Okay, we are holding up. Going to put the header on the header trailer. Going to see if we can get to the next field. I think it's that one there, look. Should be easy enough to get to. Probably don't even need to put this on the header trailer, to be honest, but we might as well keep it all close by. Has it snapped? Bumpy old terrain there. We can. I was going to say we can just sneak through this field. Look. Yeah, I haven't bought any animals yet. We haven't got any hay yet. Which reminds me, let's get the tether going over there. Really? Is it going to let me lower this? Alright. We need a tool to shed. No, it's still the old one. But thanks for asking, it means the graphics are looking good. The new one is still sitting where it's been sitting for about 5 or 6 weeks. 90% finished. Story of my life. I'm just going to bite the bullet and pay someone to finish it, I think. I mean, I've got all the parts. Literally, I've just got to wire the fans up. And, install windows and all that stuff. Shouldn't be. I don't think it'll cost me too much. I mean, really, I should do it myself. But I don't know how to install windows and all that. What are we looking for? We are looking for a windrow. God knows where the windrows are. Not in there. Not in there. Where's my windrow? I think it'll be easier. I mean, my tether. I mean, I'm thinking of getting rid of this windrow, but for now, money's tight, so we keep it. Tether. View on map. Go. Right, he's there. Where are we? Made no sense to me at all, that. Back to looking in random sheds. Ah, what's this? Well, it's not a tether. Does look quite useful, though. Over there. Yeah. Oh no, I've just put that there. Is that my cot? Do I own a cot? There's not going to be tether or windrow in the farm shop. Oh, a bit of fertiliser. What have we got in here? Ah, this is looking more promising. No. Big long shed in the middle. Ah, look at that. And it's drive-through. What would I do without you, mate? Right, we want tether. Still don't know my way around. Sounds good for 2,100 hours on it. Right, let's just set him off on a giant's worker. Well, let's do a headland. We've got to at least do the first bit of every job, especially on a new map. Right, lower, turn on, go. Not bad, pulling 8 up the hill. I might get rid of that windrow. Too much money I feel like I've got. Well, that is quite a nice sized field, isn't it, next door? Which we're about to do. Righty ho. I'll put this on a worker in a second. And we'll make a cheeky little auto drive course to the field that the combine's waiting at. And then we'll get into the combine and harvest the next field. Probably swap the tractors over at some point, but no real urgency at the moment. Right, you can go back onto a worker now. Go on then, off you go. That's good enough for me. Let's just see if this chat I was going to say, let's see if he will find the silo on his own. For some reason it's not. Was a bit of a dodgy path, I have to say. Yeah, I probably should have swapped the tractors over, look. Right, if I tell it now... Can't calculate a path. Not good, is it? You do it now? Well, I'm not going to spend ages looking at this, but I don't understand why it can do this fine. maybe I never connected up that. Yeah, maybe I didn't connect it up. It looks like I did. Ah, there we go. Go on then. Easy when you know how, isn't it? Right, well hopefully he'll go around and unload. Can't believe the tether's finished already, but it is possible. Oh, well done, Charles. It is certainly possible. Well, no, that for some reason this guy has not done what he's meant to be doing. Why? Or has he? No, he hasn't. Look, this isn't hay here. Okay, it doesn't like it. In which case, let's just... Okay, it's detected the field. I'm not going to get involved in the details. Number of headlands. Say 2. One round corner. Go on then. Right, it's going to repeat, but that's fine. Let's just tell it to go. Is it going? Yeah, it's on the move. Right, well this is on pause play. It should finish the field, but it did not work on a Giants working. That is interesting. But it seems that it's going to work fine on pause play. Anyway, let's get back to the job in hand. It has unloaded. That is great to know. Right. We are heading over to this other field now, matey boy. I need to see what we have got in the way of dots. Okay. I think what we can do... It's going to end up a disaster because I'm not planning this out. I mean, it might be better for me just to, whenever Mr. Auto Drive guy gets around to it, it might just be better for me to use his. Anyway, quick look in settings here. We want that up in the air. There we go. That's better. Right, let's keep going. Oh, combine might not get round there, but anyway. Oh, okay. I'm just going to get rid of a few of these. Right, we want to be right over this side. We're going to have to do a loop or something here. That combine's in the way for what I want to do. Get him out of the way, basically. Right. Now, I'm not convinced this is going to work, but he comes in over this way. We go round like this. Put a point here. What field number is this? 53, is that? Make that field 53. Now, I've tried not to do this on full lock because we're going to use the bigger tractor. And he can come back out here. And he joins up probably here. I'm going to go from there to there. A little bit of a wiggle. Change that to 53. Turn that off. Turn that off. Hit go. Now it really doesn't like it. Why not? Oh, it should be okay. Those need deleting, but they shouldn't matter. Problem over there somewhere we'll have to look at. Right, hopefully that is in parts in such a manner that he'll be able to come onto the field, do his thing, and then go off the field without hitting this tree. F53, this combine here needs to be on F53. We are also going to go courseplay, I said, didn't I? So let's have a look. Fieldwork settings. 2 headlands. I think I'll leave the field like that for now. 1 shot corner. Won't let me go any smaller. Headland overlap 7. Let's make it 8. Clockwise. No rows to skip. Right, I'm happy with that. Generate the course. Yeah, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not fussed about collectibles, Andy. If I need money, I'll borrow it. Now I've forgotten where I was. Right, we got the 2 headlands. We got that going like that. What I need to do is go into game settings now because I've forgotten how to do it. Controls. What we're looking for is course play something. It's not a standard course play. An add-on. Course play. Here we go. CTRL Shift G. Blimey. CTRL Shift G. Are you turning? Alright, I'm driving this, but I'm not. It's basically, as you can see, it's basically course play, but it's on GPS mode. So this will serve 2 purposes. This will let us know basically if course play is going to work, which it seems to be fine. Because if I wasn't following this route, I could just have it on course play. Now there's a 1 button you can press to swap these over, but I've forgotten how to do it. Now if you're running multiple combines, this is brilliant. So you can have one on normal course play, and then the one you're driving you can do like this. Which is why I installed it. I've just never used it in anger. But I'm pretty happy with that, the way it's working there. Well, it pulls up the hill fine, doesn't it? The John Deere's working on course play fine when it's not a John Deere. The New Holland, when it wouldn't do that on a Giants worker, which is interesting. Now we are going to miss bits on the corners because I told it to do fast corners. Someone's finished work. Ah, is he really? I'll have to double check, but it looks like he might have done. And he's folded up. Okay. I think we're going to have to possibly swap the tractors over. I don't know if the Fendt, with only 100 and whatever it is, 160 horsepower or something, if that, could pull that trailer up this hill. If it's got anything, if it's got any volume in it. But we'll see. I think we might get round to the tractor. I think we're halfway round. What do you reckon? Yeah, we're over halfway round. We should get round to the tractor before we need to empty. That would be handy. Sim Guy. Never heard of... Sorry, have I missed something? Couple of cows over there, look. They're not moving. Should be. I would be moving with my new PC. Still, I'm pretty happy with the graphics. Looks as good as it's ever looked. Oh, the cows are moving. That's a good thing. 70%. Oh, it's going to be tight. I should really save this course. Oh. Don't know if I can do that while we're going along. Is that tractor going to go onto the field or do something mental? Oh, he's on the field. He's not meant to drive through the crop, but I'll let him off. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, yes. I'll take that as a win. No, it's not doing it now. Ah, okay, so maybe I'll have to go. If I press play, it will do it on auto drive. I want to. Oh, I need that tractor out of the way. It can't sit there. Why isn't it doing it? What's that button? Well, let's save this. I don't know the field number. 53. I don't know the width of the combine even. 7.6 metre header. Okay. Not letting me save the call. Well, it was. I mean, maybe what I have to do. No field course detect. Well, I'll let him faff around. I need to go back into settings, I think, because I've forgotten. Course play, where are you? After. All right, here we go. Course play extension. CTRL Shift G. It's got to be an easier way. Anyway, that will do for now. CTRL Shift G. There we go. CTRL Shift G turns it on. And then if I press Ctrl Shift G again, it will turn it off and it will just be normal course play. Which we'll also check as well. So, where it's really good, sim guys, if you're running 2 combines, as you know, if you want to drive one of them, on course play it's tricky. You basically have to manually drive it, because the GPS doesn't line up with the course play. But using this mod, the GPS is course play. I haven't used that in anger, but that is why I got it. Oh, thanks, Shade Slayers. It's only because I haven't played for so long. I've had a couple of months off, and I've forgotten how to play. But yeah, we will save this course, because I'll probably want it for, well, I don't know, Forage Wagon or something is going to want it, I presume. I'm not really sure why it stopped there. Anyway. I know what's happening. Ctrl Shift G and we're off. I should make an easier button than that, basically. Oh yeah, Sim Guy. I'm in for the long haul with that one. I think I just got a bit pissed off, if you like. I added too many. I shouldn't have added crop rotation after 100 episodes. It was too late. It was doing my head in having to basically sort all that out for 60 fields. So I've taken that off. And I'm probably not going to bother with rice for a while. But we have other things to spend our money on. So Judith is definitely continuing. Hey Jens Lorenz, welcome. Yeah, I can eat. I mean, I am driving it myself. It's on GPS. The whole point is to test the map of this. There's plenty of people who are driving it themselves, if you like. If you don't consider this driving itself. But I'm driving it now, look. A simulator YouTuber. There's no right or wrong way in this game. You know that. This is basically just using GPS. It's not actually, I mean, I'm having to turn the corners, if you like. I have to put the pipe out But this is more of a test. I haven't used this mod before. And as you can see, it's turning off at the corners. I could probably change that in settings, but I'm quite happy. So when it's showing the line like this, I've lost control. I mean, it's lost control. Anyway, I think it will work well for using multiple machinery if you want to drive one of them, which is why I got it. Right, headlands are over. Just line it up roughly here. Shift CTRL-G. Fine, put the pipe out, and that little vent catch up with us up this hill. Luckily for the Fent, there's not that much in the trailer at the moment. It is struggling though. I think it's gaining, looking at the mini-map. Come on Fent, we can do it. Or am I going to have to swap the tractors over? Well, he can get us on the downhill. Oh, he's nearly caught us. Maybe if I just slow down a bit, eh? Right, I'm doing 1 mile an hour now. Come on, Fen. Right, let's go 4 miles an hour. 5, 6. No, he can't keep up, but... Oh well, at least he's at the top of the hill now. And I'm going to put the pipe in. Stop him chasing us. As he really shouldn't be driving around in the crop. Unfortunately, the pipe out side is the uphill. Doesn't bode well. But I have to say, I do like the mod. I need to make a better shortcut key, definitely. But I do like the mod. It has to be said. And also, I believe that I can deactivate this. Like that. Go over here. Sorry, my desk is covered in junk. Go over here. Hit play here with it on nearest waypoint, and it will now just carry on course play. It'll give me a chance to hop into this, which has got a bit more power. And swap the 2 tractors over. As that hill is it's a bit much to ask. Oh, I thought there was a... Alright, let's be a bit cheeky and go through the hedge. It's so tempting, isn't it? Right, let's dump that there. Where's the Fent? Where is he? Lost him. We need to chase to the Fent. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, there he is. What's he doing over there? Right, we want to get into the fence. Stop it. Unhitch. Get him out of the way. This one's got a bit more power, so hopefully it will be able to unload it on the uphill without it having to stop. So we want to be on funny little combine symbol. 53 and farm silo, go. Right, hopefully he'll do his thing. We'll hop in here. Go and get the windrow. Looks good to me. Is he going to do it on the move? No. When he put the header down like that, I was expecting him to do so. Right, we're looking for the windrow. In the big shed in the middle of the farm. Next to the cow pen. Just dump this here. Yeah, there is that. I can't quite work out what's wrong with my route. Man. Right, I want to save this course. This is field. '98. Right, fieldwork settings. I have two headlands, but we'll start in the centre. Right, generate that. That'll do nicely. Go on, off you go. And we will save course as... Oh, how wide was it? Rain like a sieve. Oh, how wide is it? I don't know, it was about 9 metres, wasn't it? I don't intend on keeping this windrow anyway. There we go, that'll do. It was something like that. It might be an 8.6. Anyway, that'll do. Right, that course is saved. And he's working. Cool. Let's get back to the main job. This guy can't get to the silo due to something I've done wrong. I mean, it might not be able to get off the field. We could just quickly pop in here. Like that. Right, go on then. Can you get... No, you can't do it. I've done something wrong here. Might be something to do with these duplicated points over here. So let's just get rid of these quickly. And then go... Boom. Right, go on then. No, you still can't do it. Doesn't bode well. Oh, we can do it from here. Back up, back up, back up. The problem's behind us. What have I done wrong? Right, the problem's here. I probably haven't just joined up onto the road properly or something stupid like that. Looks alright to me. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Matey boy, what's wrong with that? Well, he's going for it anyway. Okay. Combine's probably still going. I would like to take over again. So, we'll stop it. Press the 3 buttons we need to. Alright, it's lined up on the wrong course. Still lined up on the wrong course. Alright. And I will make some key bindings for this. You can see I'm struggling with it because I had to press about 10 buttons. Right, if I get started here, then press the magic 3 buttons. There we go. And basically we're on GPS now, so I'm driving. And over there, look, we have the windrow on course plate. Now we've got nowhere to store hay unless we make it to bales. So I'm going to put a Omatana multi-fruit silo down. Oh my god, the herd's in. Keep quiet, peoples. How are you, herd? Absolute honour to see you, and I hope you're in good health, sir. So for some people, herd, I think I've made it a bit more tedious by using courseplay straight away. But I did want to see if it worked on this map that everyone's raving about. And I have to say, it is a very pretty map. But I'm going to let other people stream it, I think. I've been alright. I've not streamed for a couple of months. This is the first one, actually, for a while. I feel bad for my members who had updated and then I stopped streaming. But anyway, c'est la vie. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's full. Put the old pipe out. Let's see if that New Holland can get here from there without driving to a tree or something. Back up a tiny bit. Get that header down. Turn it on. It won't let me. Let's put the header down anyway. Come on, New Holland, you can do it. You beauty. Right, once we're empty, I think it will let me turn the header on now. Let's go. New Holland should be able to keep up with us. Up this hill. Come on. Very nice. Here we are, farming in Witcombe Park with some authentic English style equipment. Makes a change from the stuff I got on Judith. Bell's palsy's done. Oh man. Oh, that sounds really painful. But honestly, Bell's palsy, I've had it, well, once really badly. But I do have a problem with it coming back. You burn the candle at both ends, there is a chance it will come back. Oh man, I feel for you, Herd. Okay, let's put the pipe in so the tractor's not getting in the way on our turn. Yes, I can imagine, Herd. Now there's a picture. Does that look as good for you guys as it does for me? I hope so. So if anyone's wondering, this is without the HD pack. This is just standard Giants graphics on this map. I tend to stay away from stuff like that. I mean, maybe when I get my new PC working, I'll try an HD pack. But there's no point in me playing in 8K if I can only stream at 4K anyway. As far as I know. But those of you that have got 4K monitors, make sure your YouTube is on 4K to get the best out of this. I am streaming in 4K. Streaming at about 60 kilobytes a second or something. Oh, I've been going for nearly 2 hours. So, you know what that means? Sim guy's slacking. Normally he reminds me. I've got to go make a coffee. So I'm going to press my new magic button here. And just get this to carry on course play. I will leave you these lovely pictures. Let's go that way. and I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm literally just going to put my coffee on, have a quick tinkle, and I'll be right back. Diego Franco. So the PC that's running at the moment, I think I paid £1,000 for about 2 years ago, when the first PC I've ever had. I used to be a PlayStation player until then, and I've updated it. I put a better cooling on the. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? I put better cooling on the CPU, which is an old i5. I put one of those. Well, anyway, I put better cooling on it. It's not liquid cooling, but it's better than standard. And I updated the graphics card, which was a 3050. And to be honest, that ran Farming Sim okay. I've now got a 5060 Ti, so it's got 16 gig of RAM. And that has enabled me to run it at 4K. But to be honest, it is, for running at 4K, it's right on the limit. My frame rate's okay, but it's not like 100 or anything. It's sort of 40, 50. Okay, we are full. Where is... Come on, mate. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. We haven't got all day. We might have rain coming. Well, we don't, but anyway, I'm going to tell him we do and hope he works harder. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. I need to have a look on, looking at our farm equipment. I literally have just come into the game and started playing, so I don't know what I've got. I'm hoping we got a forage wagon. It's that thing. Right, we need a forage wagon. Unless I go for a baler. Let's have a look at this thing. Does this thing make silage bales? Where is it? There. Right, if we hop into that tractor. Go and find it. Could it be in here? Oh! Does it have one of those wrappy things on the back? Oh, it does. I mean, I don't really want to be wrapping because we got hay. We got hay. I think I'm going to get a forage wagon and put a multi-fruit silo somewhere. I mean, it's the way I normally play. I mean, if you want to watch people playing with forklift trucks, there are hundreds of streamers who take the realism that far. As I should, but I don't know. I'll have to buy a trailer that takes bales as well if I go that way. So it might just be that this tractor can't get off the field because I haven't put a loop around it. And the exit point is very tight over here. Told it to exit the field behind the start, you see. And if you look here, there's the start. So behind the start is going to be 1, 2, 3. It's going to be there. And maybe that's the problem. It can't find a way there. Yeah, it doesn't like it even from here. Maybe it's just too close to that hedge. No, it doesn't like it from here. Still something wrong. No. Oh, maybe it didn't like this corner. Right. I don't get why it will probably work from here, but it didn't from just back there. We're going to have to investigate that, but we're not going to waste half the stream. Weird though. Right, where's that combine harvester? We'll send this chap to the shop. I think we'll get a forage wagon and I'll just put a multi-fruit silo somewhere that will take hay. Nice big shed. Oh, John Deere's at New Holland's unloading, look. Nice. Just going to put this here, tell it to go to the shop. I'm pretty sure that my point at the shop works. I've never used it, but no. Oh, come on. You really not get to the shop? Go on. Alright, let's go old school. Create job. Go to target position. It's going to be, say, here. Start job. Well, he's on the move. Well, hopefully. Right, he's on the move. We'll see if he gets there. I mean, we have got bale spikes and a bucket and a funny draw blowery thing. Looks like it takes loads of bales as well. But I'm quite happy to sell that. I'm going to stick with my multi-fruit silos and forage wagons for now. I know I should, and I might do on the map. I'm going to start streaming from. I'm going to start streaming next week. Oh, come on, you. That's it. Well, anyway, credit to him getting onto the field. Traffic and Giants is a disaster, look. I mean, look at that. He's on the wrong side of the road, that one. Right, let's just... You reset it, do you lose your fuel? I think you do, don't you? Well, your fuel's cheap enough. You... It's just down here, turn right. And there, let's sort that out quickly. I keep thinking it's a 4X map. And wanting, because that's what I've been playing so much. And thinking, well, it'll take me ages to drive there, but actually, it's just a 2X map. And the distances aren't too bad. So, and also, having done 900 hours plus on Judith Montana, I'm too used to driving on the wrong side of the road. Doesn't help. Oh, he wants me to use the baler. I don't mind using the baler. I mean, to be honest, use a baler, I'll just, that's easy, I'll just tell it to follow the same route. Anyway, I'll be right back, my coffee's ready. Let's see if there's anything working. Yeah, I'm back in the room. Baler, I don't normally use balers. Oh, it's going to. Moist sheet, but that's his plan all along. Basically, we are beta testing at the moment. There were a load of errors when it first came out, but he was really quick. I'll give him that. He was really quick to fix most of them. So I suppose to get it onto console, he just needs us PC players stroke beta testers to do another week or so. Make sure that everything's been discovered that's wrong with it. And then maybe he needs to optimise it a little bit, because it's quite a big file size for a console. With the slot thing, it's 1.7 megabytes. But apart from that, it's not far off at all. And so far, everything's working fine. I did have a problem in the grass field with the AI worker not running the tether. For some reason. Don't know why. I will double check on that field. I don't know, people leave Giants for other projects, or you know, life gets in the way. I mean, in my opinion, the best modder of all time, Alien Jim, he went off to basically do another game. He plays Rust and makes maps for Rust now. I do think the Giants mod hub is, I mean, I don't know, I'm not a modder, but it's an acquired taste, shall we say. Come on. New Holland, you should better move out of the way. Come on. I think we'll come back to this. So, someone wants me to use a baler. Well, I like square bales. But we have got a baler in the yard. Is there a way of baling? If I bale hay, it's not going to wrap it and make it into silage, is it? That's all I'm worried about. Anyway, while we're at the shop, we should buy a trailer then, a bale trailer. Where the entrance is. Oh, here we go. If I'm going to do baling, we should at least get a bale trailer. So let's have a look. Oh, I quite like the look of this thing. That's a beast. Might actually be a bit big. This is my old favourite. It's got a hitch on the back, I think, this one. Yeah, you can hitch. And it's cheaper. Well, hey, I know what hay's made out of. My question is, will it try and make hay into silage? It shouldn't, because it's been made into hay. One way to find out. I think we're going to stick with the ponge. Do I want auto load? I don't know. I have no idea. I've got a workshop at the farm, so... Oh, I didn't put the thing on the front, did I? Keep trying to walk through the windows. Oh, I didn't put the barrier on the front. FS games, I started streaming about FS 15. No, I started streaming FS 17. But the first one I had was FS 15. But I've lived and worked on a farm for about 8 years. Regardless of farming sim. I prefer those wheels. Oh, I just want one at the front. That's not doing it. Okay. Let's just leave it like that then. I don't know if I want auto load. As in... I don't think I need the feature. I think I've got auto load anyway. Time will tell. Also, I think I bought the wrong trailer. Yeah, I don't like this trailer anymore. I'm going to get rid. And I'm going to buy one with a barrier at the front. I think that must be a trailer I use. No, not you. Let's sell that. Alright, I lost a bit of money, but anyway. C'est la vie. Whose idea was it to do baling? Right. Not that one. That one. Do I want... I don't think I want auto load. I don't know. We can add that later. There we go. That's what I'm after. Can have tension belts. Why not? Right, that'll do. Can we change the license plate? Oh, whatever. That'll do. I'm not gonna... I probably need to change the number plate type, but then it wouldn't be English, would it? Right. We got a bale trailer. Who on earth talked me into this? Still got my American gear on, even though we're in England. Right, let's just send you back to the farm, hopefully. Oh, I don't... Whatever. Get there? You can't get anywhere. Driving me mad. This is the price you pay for not taking like an hour, just sorting out a few little routes to get you started. But you know, to be honest, I'll probably stream longer than I thought I would anyway. Not streamed for a while. Right hand turn up here, I think. Big old trailer. Where's the grass field? Right, let's just stick this one, hopefully, out of the way. Go get that baler. See if it will do it without wrapping it as it's hay. Oh, we got no bale wrap in it. Hopefully then it can't wrap. Hopefully it'll still work. Well, no wonder. Wages are ridiculous, so I put them on half, which is about the same as a giant's worker. Try that and see what happens. Whoa, we're under the map. Whoa. Funny, that's just because we're on a hill. That is not an error or anything. Don't wrap it. Just drop it off. Okay. What happens when it's full now? Does it knock the other one off? Does it unload the other one? Alright, this is no good. I don't know how to stop it. Stop. I'm spamming buttons left, right and centre. It's just not stopping. Oh, probably won't till it gets to the end of the course due to me dicking around with those settings earlier. Oh, well that worked. Oh. Got a problem here actually. I'm stuck here. Unless if I go in here, settings on this, turn this thing off. Okay, so it's for each individual vehicle. That's not going to work. Let's just move this out of the way. Well, anyway, I've been going for almost 3 hours. I'm certainly out of practice, as you guys can see, playing like an idiot half the time. But it is a pretty map. I'm probably making it harder by playing with auto driving course play than I need to. The other tractor, by the way, this one, is just stuck. I've got no control over it at all. Can't turn it off. Can't select a different vehicle. I can't even get the mouse cursor. So we're going to have to reset it. And even then it will probably still be... I haven't saved the game, have I? Once. Right, this thing. And I don't like the baler. I've never liked round balers. But I've never liked balers full stop. Oh, there's 2 bales here. We'll give them to the rabbits or something. Right, can I control this thing now? Yes. What we need to do is go back in here, change those settings that I... Oh. Well, I think I've done it already. I believe I've done it already. Okay. Anyway, guys, you can tell I'm flagging. I will get this field finished. And I think I'll call it then. Oh, fly around on the map? Yeah, sure. I haven't got power tools, so best I can do is probably actually to go into construction mode actually. I have power tools, but I don't like it, so I keep turning it off. Well, we'll start at the farm. Yeah, and you can sell all this stuff. Even that which doesn't work, apparently. Hopefully he'll fix it in an update. But you can sell all this stuff, look. So you can make your own farm here. I haven't, because I wanted... What I want to do is have a go on this animal pen. It's got the milking parlour inside. I wanted to have a go at that. So we'll start up here, where you can get a view of pretty much the whole map. It's pretty cool. The map edges are, as his always are. It's hard to tell where they are. There's a couple of reservoirs, biogas plant. You can sell all this, look. Now, if you sell the biogas plant here, the tarmac goes, it just goes to a grass texture. And this nice fence goes as well. So you're just left with cars in like a grass field. It's better not to sell this bit, even though you can. I suppose you could sell it and remake this into a farm or something here. But you can sell these individually, which is good. Town is a work of art, as are all the houses, look. The old church. And the time doesn't match the game time. That would be a cool thing, wouldn't it? Train is pretty cool. Industrial area straight more town. Really nicely done. This is pretty much the edge of the map, these things here. Those houses over there are off the map. And I think that's pretty much it. Shop. I mean, it is very pretty. I've literally just dived in, and I'm sorry guys, I was totally unprepared. I just turned the game on, started, and then I got waylaid as usual. It would have been quicker, or better, I think, if I'd just come in and not bothered with auto drive. The course plays actually worked fine, and the auto drive is working fine. I just didn't take the time to make the proper route. Not its fault. It is user error. There's more than one farm on the map, but I wouldn't have a clue as to where they are. The main thing is the milking parlour here, which we might as well go and have a quick look at it. If I buy a cow... No, not that tractor. Not that one. Let's walk from here. So one of these cow pens is got this fancy milking parlour. Must be this one over here. If I save the game now, it won't matter what we do. Cheers for saying so, Andy. It doesn't feel like it. Let's buy a cow. An old one. I mean, not old, but one that will give us some milk. Maybe not. What we got here? There we are. Jerseys give milk. Looks like a bull. Is he a bull? Whatever. Let's buy that one. Right, we've got a cow. I don't think it'll let us milk because there won't be any milk. But anyway, basically, you go in here and there should be a trigger somewhere. Maybe it's on these things. Might not work, so there's no milk. The cows haven't made any milk. But anyway, you basically click on something here, which will become like you press. There we go. He's being milked. He hasn't got any milk. So I've only got one cow. This is a bit bad. But now we've got 2 cows being milked. Now we've got 8 cows being milked. But I only own 1 cow. But it is pretty cool. So, I mean, normally, I would get on a map and demolish all the animal pens because I like a certain type. Well, there's 2 types I like. But because of this feature, I thought I'd keep this at least till I make some milk. Anyway, there we go. Oxygen David's milking parlour. I haven't got... Oh, is there another side as well? Yeah, we've got more cows. Which is a bit weird considering I've only got 1 cow. But anyway. Cool, eh? Yeah, it's a shame you can't take that wrappy bit off this baler. I mean, how are you meant to do hay bales? Oh, unless manually I was meant to unload it. I don't know. Square baler for me. It's very hilly anyway. Not as hilly as the map I'm going to be streaming, but... yeah, I think I'm going to get a square baler, then the bales won't roll down the hills. And I'll get a separate wrapper. Pretty sure if I get bored of wrapping, Horseplay can drive one of those anyway. I mean, if I want to wrap, which I don't. So, there we go. You haven't finished. One more line to do, mate. It is a very beautiful map. I think it will give lots and lots of people a lot of enjoyment. If you're expecting Carlston-sized fields, though, they are not. But I'll show you quickly on the map what I would do. Anyway, if I was going to... Which I might end up doing if I play this map for a while. But... what I would do is... with regards to fields... is... these, just for the sake of chopping down a few trees here, look quite a nice size field there. Obviously up here, where is it? Here. These 2, you just got to take a few trees out here. And you can easily make that into another decent sized field. If you want something big to justify running a couple of big combines. You know, it's easy to do just to... I mean, you could even, I suppose, do something over here with these 2. But they're the easy ones. The obvious choice is that those there, knock them together. And then you've got some fields that are sort of on a level with Carlston's. which I know had some big fields on it. But really, it's a different interpretation of the game. But anyway, there we go. We could have a quick look at Judith Montana while I'm here. We won't do a lot, but we might as well have a look. So let's exit this one. Have a quick look at Judith. Don't want to go too far because it's not on my thumbnail. Got FS9. Wow. Oh, 765 hours. Still quite a lot. Anyway, I think Oxygen David has done a really good job there. And many people will be streaming it. I just figured I should at least have a look at it. See what all the fuss is about. I might take a bit of time to set up a bit better so I'm a bit more organised. I will make a poll, I think, somewhere. I'm also, as far as streaming goes, I intend to get back into it properly next week, but I might do a stream over the weekend with the new map that I intend on sort of sticking with. It's very challenging. It's a bit like the Swiss Alps, but with more detail. I'm a bit worried about the size of the vineyard on it. Probably skip that, but we'll see. Yeah, this is a bit slower to load up than Witcombe because it's a 4X, and those of you that haven't seen this series, you will see I do have a lot of tractors and trailers and stuff that make these things take longer. But there we are. That's not too bad. Right, here we go. Oh, it's nearly night time. Well, we might as well go to sleep then. Let's have a quick look. I've got a new sign, look. New entranceway to the farm. What do you reckon? The judder will go. It's just that we've not been in this map for a long time. In fact, I'll quickly do a quick fly around to help it load up. Yeah, it's not even juddering now. It's already done it. Nice one, computer. But there's the aeroplane. We're above it. Anyway, stop faffing, Jules. So, anyway, what do you think of my sign? Thanks to Bex. We got one there. I'll put one over there as well. I will have one in my new farm. They don't have to be this big either. Right, let's go to bed. No, we're too far away there. Too far away there. Ah, here we go. We're quite close to the house here. We got some money to collect, I think, from a contract. Oh! Thought we'd crashed then. I think we might have crashed, actually. Yeah, I've been spamming buttons Shouldn't have done that. Oh no, we're okay. Oh, that's why I forgot to take I forgot to take the crop rotation off. Right, where's the house? Here we go. No point in saving, so we just come in. And let's sleep till 9:30 because it's winter. And then we'll go check out the animals first thing. And how much cash have we got? Oh, it went up a little bit. Okay. Quick look at the sale. Never know. I'm further into the game now. Only that is probably worth having. Oh, that is worth having. Oh. 40% off a forage. How many horsepower can we get it up to? It's still a lot cheaper. I think we have to have it. Stick with the standard pipe for now. I was going to run John Deere's though on this farm. Let's have a quick look at the price of... Oh my word. That is very cheap. I'm not going to get it though. That is quite cool. "12 metre. Direct drill. Wow. I quite like that. Because our present seeder is this one. 8 metre. It's only 10% off, so we might as well just get a new one, to be honest. Can you adjust the... Yes, you can. Even better. Look, you can tell it not to put fertiliser. I like using my liquid fert. Yeah, you can adjust the ratios, look. Brilliant piece of kit. Okay, anyway. Oh, look. We've got a traffic jam. I love my farm in the morning. And all the tractors come in, pick up the food, take it off to the animals. He's taking manure somewhere. Can't remember where. Like I said, I haven't been on the map for a few weeks. He'll probably dump it in here, actually, over there. Manure. These guys are grabbing TMR. He's dropping off slurry somewhere. Any more tractors coming? Yeah. He's grabbing TMR, probably for the buffalo. Right, let's have a drive down to check on the cows and everyone in our Land Rover Defender. Long wheelbase. It's not slow. So this field here, I've planted in grass because I've put the crop rotation mod on. I've now taken the crop rotation mod off, or I'm in the process of doing so. Should I make it back into alfalfa or just... just use the grass for the silage that I was using alfalfa for. The yield's slightly less, but it's not massive. There are the old goats on the left. Water buffalo on the left. We are coming down to my favourite cows first. The Herefords, and not to mention our dog Sandwiches, who needs probably some food in his bowl. Where is Sandwiches anyway? There's Sandwiches. Look, he's really close. Sandwiches, come on. Hey, boy. Come on. Got some din-dins for breakfast. Come on. Why aren't you feeding? Oh, there we go. Come on, boy. Good boy. Who's a good collie dog? Good boy. Yes, you roll in it. Excellent. Right, we'll go check on these boys and girls. Herefords. We're on realistic animals on this playthrough, so it has taken... We're in year 5, November, and we've been buying cows since day 1. But I only buy the best quality cows. So 313 in here now. And why is there a Holstein in here? Ugh. Oh, hang on. No, that's... Right, these are the cows that are in here. Loads of diseased ones still. Oh, it's not too bad. I'll have to treat all these individually. I won't put you guys through that today. It won't be costing me too much. Are they alright for food and stuff? They're fine for food. They're okay. Yeah, they're fine. We got a lot of slurry in here. Good to know. We'll have a tractor coming back to feed them at some point. Right, well, let's go check on the water buffalo next. Being November, oh, here he comes, look. Right, go check on the water buffalo. There goes the slurry. And that red one there, the truck is picking up manure. All go, isn't it? Over here. Whoa. Okay, we'll get out and walk from here then. Yeah, it's a smaller trailer. I shouldn't have it. I should have a bigger trailer on this pen. There's a lot of animals in here. 525 buffalo we got. Hello. Looking good. We better check the food situation. Ah, plenty of food. Bit of straw, no manure, no slurry, because we've got the 2 vehicles over here stealing it. Right, let's check on the old goats. Oh, I can't remember. Start loading. Shift R. Alright, we can do that. And what do you press to unload out of interest? What happens when you take a few weeks off? Unload shift I. Let's just try and remember that. If we need it. Put the straps on. Better check how much food these guys have got. Plenty of food. I'm not sure if the goat milk is in demand anywhere. I think the bakery's the only place we own that uses it. So for now, we'll put it in this shed here. Okay. On to the next animal pen. Which will actually... Oh, it's the crawfish next we'll look at. We can drive across this grass field. Probably safer anyway, the speed that this thing goes. Oh, there is some crawfish here, look. Might as well grab them. Just wait a minute. See if any more arrive. In fact, we should actually check that they got food. Okay, we're going to have to think about bringing some food down here at some point. Yeah. We need about 6,000 litres of food. Man. Actually, there is some food in there, look. But anyway, they got plenty for now. We better... Well, I was going to say check on the sheep, but we're here now, so let's check on these Holsteins. What's the state of this machine? Paint just falls off it. British engineering, hey? Right, what do we got in here then? Oh, we got 426. It's almost full, this pen now. Plenty of food. Oh, lots of milk. We're going to be in the money. They're okay for straw. A bit of manure, not enough to worry about, and a bit of slurry. Not enough to worry about. We will carry on. And we'll go check out the sheep next. This field here is not harvested anymore. It is in effect a building site. I just haven't built on it yet. So the old sheep are up here. Looks like we have a tractor who is stuck somewhere. Better rescue that. Anyway, let's pick this up. Is that all he takes? I suppose it is. Okay. Well, there'd be 5 for food because that trailer's... Excuse me. Right, let's drop these off. See how much is in here if it needs any. Plenty of wool. Plenty of fabric. 7,000 litres of clothes. Honey, there's plenty here, look. Yeah, we are in the money on the clothes. I think it's coming up to a good time to sell as well. It's November, so there's no rush to get rid of the wool. The sheep won't be making much now, if at all. Let's hop across here, check out our brown Swiss cattle next. Could take some wool down to the spinnery, probably, but anyway. We'll do that in a moment if we get round to it. What have we got in here then? 438. They're good for food. Plenty of milk. Good for straw. Bit of manure, bit of slurry. Okay. And let's check on the old snorters. Here they are. Plenty of pig food. $500 pigs, what I like to see. Full of food. Bit of slurry. Plenty of straw. Bit of manure. In fact, there's quite a lot of slurry actually. Which is not a bad thing. Okay, let's part this up. And now we'll check on this fence. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Truck's in the way. You can take from the Hereford then. Is it snowcap? Hope so. Right, that should move him out of the way. Allow this chap to go and get fuel. Maybe we should check on this. He is actually going to the right place. Oh, he's got fuel from somewhere. Maybe there was some fuel in that multi-fruit silo I wasn't aware of. Anyway, he's off to get some more food. Okay, let's check the contracts. In November, won't be much going on as far as our fields go. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Ready to harvest? Really? Ready to harvest? It's not really ready to harvest. It's growth state 3 of 4. So, panic over. Okay, let's check on the contracts. Go for the highest profit. We don't have a cotton harvester. It's just not worth leasing one. And I'm not allowed to borrow under my rules. Got some sunflowers that need harvesting. On field 16, wherever that is. Down there. $11 acres. Yeah, we could probably do that. Cultivating contract. Silly not to. Easy money. We can go to that point there, then across the road. Let's take that one. Again, ploughing, but it's not... I don't like doing them if they're worth less than 10,000. But we're booking the ones that are above 10,000. Apart from the cotton that we can't do. Do the stone picking as well. There's a problem with stone picking ones, I think. Anyway, we can afford to run a vehicle. Oh, do we? Got 3 active contracts. Ah, we need to collect the money. The one we did before. Okay. Take that one. Right, let's do a contract, then I'll probably end the stream. As the title does say Witcombe Park, so... Lovely view. So, do you want to see harvesting sunflowers, cultivating a field, and what was the other one? Stone picking. Oh, that maybe the stone picking. Yeah, stone picking obviously disappeared. There is a problem with them on this map. So, cultivating your sunflowers. I'm leaning towards cultivating because I'm tired. Sunflowers will be next time. I don't even know which field we're going for. Put the old flashers on. Can't remember even how to do that. There we go. We've got enough fuel to sort this field out. This is my field on the right here. Hang on, that might need... Let's just double check it doesn't need ploughing or anything. No, everything's perfect. Yeah, we need to turn off that bloody... I must uninstall that crop rotation. Or it starts upsetting my yields. Even the mighty fence struggling across the furrows, look. GPS tracking active course in course play GPS. Oh. CTL shift G. Get rid of that. No. I've really screwed something up. We have a problem. Something wrong. And this is something I did on the Witcombe Park map that's screwing this up. Try that. Yeah, I am stuck. Right, we've cleared the course. Maybe that will help. Yeah. Interesting that if you have a courseplay course in with that mod, it overrides the game's AI course. Not sure that's a good thing. Well, at least I know how to stop it now. Just got to clear the course. Anyway, we'll get this field done, which, as you can see, won't take long. And then I'll probably call it. I like to get over the 3 hours. I have now, so. So Witcombe Park, I think I just need to take a step back rather than just dive in. Having said that, we've got a bit done. Not sure about this round baler thing though. There must be a way of just having it not wrap a bale. I just don't know how to do it. I don't, as you guys know, I don't use balers. I've always been a forage wagon. Even on the size of this map and the amount of fields I own, I still do not own a baler. Which is interesting. So that grass field 2 along, that's mine. Very tempted to get that Fendt forage harvester that was in the sale, but my plan was to run the John Deere forage harvesters on this map. That Fendt forage harvester might be quite good on Witcombe, but I think I'm going to do the German farm that's coming out. For 2 reasons. I think Witcombe's, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic and stuff, but I just think there's so many people streaming it, quite rightly. I think I'll just give it a miss and try this German one, which is equally detailed. It's by the same guy who did that Italian map, Irufla, or whatever it's called. So it should be a challenge. Should be full of gradients. Farmer Sim did a look around yesterday, and it just looked awesome. A different sort of style, obviously, being Germany compared to Witcombe being England, but equally impressive. Just a different style of buildings and stuff. I mean, my long-term map is going to be this one, and hopefully Saxington 4X, if that's still coming. That is the map I really want. Anyway, we're into the winter grind here on Judith. It would probably pull this another mile an hour if it had front weight, but I've been trying not to use weights. In previous playthroughs, I've ended up with just weights everywhere. So I figured, let's see how we can get on without weights. I mean, the tractors that you can add them, I add them. The next tractor we buy on this map would be a 9RX. With tyres though, not with tracks. And then we might think about an air seeder. Unfortunately, I can't join my fields together on this map. To buy the land between the fields is 5 million. And even though this farm is very profitable, 5 million, it will take me half a year to get there, which equates to about 70 hours real time, and I think I'd rather put 70 hours into something else. Oh, we certainly did stop early, didn't we? I think I might have crashed. I don't know why I keep saying that, because I think in FS25 I've only crashed once. Ever. In FS25. In FS22 it happened all the time. And the time I crashed in FS25 was my fault, because I overclocked my graphics card. And I am actually clocking my graphics card now, which is probably why I keep saying that. Yeah, even the mighty Fendt 1050 is Struggling across these furrows. Still, it's an easy 12,000 or whatever it was. I quite like the realism of the wheel slip on the furrows. Come on. I mean, if I had to let the air out of the tyres mod, it'd probably be fine. When I get this new PC up and running, I'll be happy to put loads of mods on. But the way I look at it is this system is sort of on its limits, especially with this 4K going. So I'll try not to put too much on. I might be wrong. I don't really know how it works, but that's what I'm thinking. Best part is no part. Can't go wrong then, can it? It was a bit weird the way I could turn the milking machine on Witcombe, even though I only had one cow, and I hadn't owned it long enough for it to make any milk. Oh, he's not going to like the rock there, is he? Come on, you mighty Fent, you can do it. Well, that's my sunflower field opposite, which is part of the recipe for pig food. That's why it is so big. 500 pigs eat a lot of food. Once I get on top of it, I might get another pig pen. But to be honest, cows are my favourite. Once the cow pens are full, we might get another pen. I know where I want to put it. Well, the contract's done. Could be a bit cheeky. Take the money now. Might as well get to the end though. Right, tell this chap to go and park up where he lives. Should be able to get there from here. Yep. What is this chap doing? Where are you getting that digestate from? Anyway, is this full of digestate in here? Nearly. I don't mind having 1 million litres of digestate here. Like I say, I haven't been on this map for a few weeks, so I can't remember what he was doing. He's obviously grabbing it from the biogas plant. Quite happy to have it here. Right. Right, he's parking up at home. Gotta check our productions quickly. Make sure they've got everything they need. Okay, that's where the digestate's coming from. We've got 500,000 litres of silage in here. And also this one. Got plenty of digestate. 2 biogas plants we're running. Canning factory. Do some more flour. We don't have any long grain rice. Spinach. Not sure I got any spinach. Or peas for that matter. Actually, might have some peas. We could take some peas down there. Definitely low on peas and green beans. Must remember that. And the other one, obviously, I really like to keep an eye on is the beer factory. He's okay. And it goes without saying that the Jack Daniels whiskey needs to be kept running at all times. He's okay. So it's peas from the canning factory. Let's see. We got any peas? Don't have any peas. It's a shame. What was the other one? Beans, green beans. Maybe I just don't have any green beans at all. No. Got loads of carrots. Probably got a few parsnips. Loads of parsnips. and loads of red beet. Carrots, parsnips, red beet. Does it need carrots, parsnips, and red beet? It's fine for carrots. Fine for parsnips. Could do with some red beet. Okay. Let's hop in a truck. Yeah, we can walk from here. Unfortunately, the red trailer is busy, and these trailers are crap. To be honest, they hold nothing. They're big, but they don't take much weight. And I play with realistic weights on, so these trailers really aren't very good. You might as well use it though, rather than get the other one. So we're going to pick up from farm multi-fruit 1. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to drop off at the canning factory. It is going to be red beet. And it can, well, I've got 3 trips in there. That will do. It will probably won't even take 3. Let's see if it can drive out of here without any assistance. Nice. Let's go along for the ride. I don't think it will unload, to be honest. There's been some troubles down there. Only certain tractors and trailers have been unloading. It's more about the tractors though, so hopefully using a truck will be okay. Oh, I didn't check if the chickens needed food, did I? Oh, that coffee is good. Well, I have to say, it's nice to see you guys again. And I'm going to make... Well, I intend on streaming more regularly again. And thank you guys who kept your memberships going. That is above and beyond the Call of Duty. Considering that I basically deserted you by disappearing for a while. But, you know what it's like, real life gets in the way and stuff. So... we don't need to grow any red beet or parsnips or carrots, it seems. We need to be concentrating on peas. Normal sugar beet. Probably need to plant if I haven't already. Peas and green beans we need more of than we had last year. So 40,000 litres of red beet only fills it up 75% due to the weight. I suppose it's worth it, 40,000 litres. It's not bad. So next time I stream on this map, the jobs are going to be, firstly let's check out and see what we can plant. I'm going to get rid of that for a start. Nothing we can plant, basically, apart from grass. Can we plant alfalfa then? Oh, wonder if I should replant that field I planted in grass back with alfalfa as I'm taking the crop rotation off. Could be something we could do. Probably something I should do. Does seem a bit of a waste, but anyway, it is what it is. Well, if I'm going to do it, I have to do it today, as in November 2. Right, there's nothing else we can plant until March. Come March, we are looking at, well, I don't do oat, I don't do olives. We're looking at planting our peas. We're not doing potatoes yet. Peas, spinach, sugar beet, sunflowers. When do we plant our corn then? We have plenty of fields available anyway. Corn is the next month after. That's good to know. I will show you what we own. For those of you that, like me, have forgotten, look at that. Loads of green. It's a 4x mat, so I own, I would say, well over a 2x mat now. Well over. Unfortunately, I can't be joining these fields together till I buy. There's a section, maybe it's this field here. Yeah, look at that. 4.8 million. And then I could join these together and go for some mental, massive machinery fields. Like I could join all that. Anyway, you know the score. I also own this field here. This is my forest here. I like my forest. Which we do every winter. Every winter we come down, take a couple of $100,000 worth of trees down. Yeah, it's worked out quite nicely. Sawmill is over there, so it's not too far to carry them. And then what we'll do, we'll run around with a stump grinder at some point and replant it. It's all very exciting. Now I've lost that truck. All these guys work at once, quite often actually. I haven't got more tractors than I need, even though that looks a bit frivolous. It's not. Come on, where's the truck? Not that one. Not that one. Here we go. Well, we haven't made it down there yet. Anyway, we are just... Oh my word, we've just run someone over. I better keep quiet about that. There's the canning factory over there. Let's see if this will auto dump it. There's no ceiling here, so sliding floor, even though it's nice, isn't necessary. Oh yes. It is just the John Deere and the New Holland that for some reason don't unload here. It's weird. Same trailers with other tractors do unload here. I haven't checked the big fence. I presume they're fine though. Right, that's the first load of 3. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, let's check our stock and see if we got anything that's worth some money. We sort it by value. What do we got? Pig food we're not selling. Sugar beet we're not selling. Silage we're not selling. Straw we're not selling. Hay we're not selling. Parsnips we're not selling. Cloves we're happy to sell, but the price is bad. Barley we're not selling. Red beet we're not selling. Spinach we're not selling. Nola we're not selling. Milk we could sell, but the price is terrible. Wheat we're not selling. Digestate we are not selling yet. Even though we got 3 million litres of the stuff, maybe we could sell some of it. Carrots we're not selling. Seeds I'm happy to sell. We can't do any planting for a few months. Might as well sell it. Now when I do my new playthroughs, I'm going to be, instead of playing hard economy and selling stuff like seeds, which sort of makes it not so hard, I'm going to do normal economy for the first 5 years, but I'm not going to allow myself to sell seeds or fertilizer because it's just easy money, too easy. So that will be the sort of deal. We'll go to a slightly easier economy, but we're not going to be able to sell this sort of stuff that I have been selling on here. But we are on hard economy on here. We've got a bit of diesel we could sell. Don't sell lime. Some solid fur. We could sell a trailer load. Don't sell wool. Got some methane, but I think that might auto sell. If not, we do have a trailer that can carry it. So really, the sake of seeds really is all we got that's worth selling today. So let's get that done. Price isn't bad, 90% off the highest. Let's sell 2 trailer loads of seeds. Is it? Where are we selling the seeds? Sell everything. Okay. Now that will knock our money up a little. And I think we should replant that grass field as well. So let's find a tractor that's capable of towing that cedar. Got a New Holland over here. Oh, where is the New Holland? There should be a New Holland part there and a John Deere part there. Maybe they're over here. There's the New Holland, look. He'll do. No idea where the John Deere is. Oh, he's already got the cedar on. Okay. Change that to... How do you... What? Change that to alfalfa. He's a bit low on seeds, look. Let's top him up with seeds. Let's jump the queue on that one. Whoa. Really, I should sell this and get that horse, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. From an equipment point of view, I think we will sell this cedar, get the horse, in which case, let's just go to the shop. We can unload these seeds, I reckon. and put them in the horse. Yeah, let's send this guy to the shop. Do that. First things first, let's buy the horse first. But at least we know he's got something to pick up. Cedars. House. Cedars. This was it. This cedar offers the possibility to seed directly. That's what we want. It's 12 meters, does 9. The one we're running at the moment is 8, does 12. Ah. Maybe that's why I've not used it. 12 9s versus 8 12s. I suppose it is slightly more. It holds more seed. It does need a little bit more horsepower though. Sort of. Yeah, I think let's double check quickly the horsepower of our truck. No, we're fine. Pretty sure that our large tractors here. Yeah, we're absolutely fine for power. But we got two big fence anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's buy it before I change my mind. Here we go. See, this one's not direct drill. Now in FS 19 and 22 it was. Anyway. Ultimately we're getting air seeder, but not yet. 9 meters times 7, that's really slow. No, I'm going to go for this one. And okay. Hang on. I'm now finding out why I haven't got it before. Only takes 3,300 litres of seeds. I thought you could tell it to... Oh, hang on. I thought you could tell it to take seeds only. Oh, well, that's not so good. In which case, I'm not going to get it. I'm going to stick with old favourite here. Now, I know I can put fertiliser down at the same time, but to be honest, I've got so much digestate going on this farm. I mean, it's basically free. It's a byproduct from the biogas plant. That I'm happy to have a seeder with no fertiliser for the extra seed capacity. So we're going to come in here and we're just actually going to put him on a giant's worker. Doesn't like it. Okay, go on. Right, this could be because of this bloody mod I've got. You might have to go in here, clear current course. Now try it. Why doesn't it want to plant alfalfa in this field? Help me out here. Come on. Why don't you want to do it? I don't understand. We're allowed to plant alfalfa in November? Sure of it. Yeah, alfalfa. Any ideas, anyone? I don't want to do it manually, then find I have to do the whole field manually. We could do a course play, of course. See what happens. And okay, that's in the system. Line him up. What I will do is save the game. This is a disaster. I don't know why it's not. Don't know why it's not letting me do it with a Giants worker. Makes me nervous as to the fact that if it does it now, looks like it's going to. Ah, hang on. Maybe the Giants worker just registers alfalfa as grass in a weird sort of way. And therefore it's not letting me plant on top of it because... Anyway, this will take 48 minutes. Means we better get the harvester out then, doesn't it? Must remember to roll this as well. Always forget. Rolling really isn't worth it in PF. But it is for multiple harvesting products like grass and alfalfa. Because you get the 1% every time. Oh, I've got funny animals in the field over there, look. What are they? What are these things in my field? I mean, it could just be a Judith Montana thing. You do end up with sheep and pigs everywhere, but they might be these boar. Are these the wild boar? Oh my God, look. Look, they're the wild boar. Get off, get out of it. You're eating my crop. Go away. Look at him, he's got tusks. Go on, get off, go away. I need a gun. I think there is a mod where you can get a gun. I have actually turned off the damage they do. Thinking about this, we're still not doing this right. There is a cedar in the DLC that those boar came with that allows you to get a bonus, I think, with grass fields. I'm not going to bother. I've got plenty. But, I mean, if I plant a new grass field, I will. But I think you have to buy the cedar. pH value's a bit iffy. Hey, Charles. We scared them off. Right, let's find that combine harvester I was on about. Here we go. Okay, we got one hooked up to a sunflower header. Looks like it. Yeah, he'll do. Okay. Is he hooked up already? And we want to go down to field 16. It's down here somewhere. Oh, we don't have a point for 16. Okay, for now we'll send it to there. 23, it's close by. When he gets there, we'll work it out. So field 23, off you go. And we're going to need, I reckon, 2 tractors, 2 trailers. Or we could use 2 trucks. Don't like trucks coming on my fields though. Let's use 2 tractors and 2 trailers. Let's go for these. Hang on. Let's go for that one. And whatever that one is. Okay. Field 23, please. It's just, he's got enough fuel for this. Really? I've cut trees down for less. Right, off you go. 23. And this one. Off you go. 23. Now I could use auger wagons and all the usual stuff, but we're only going to be running 1 combine. So, we're going to go back old school. I will drive the combine. These guys can... Off you go. Oh, he's a bit low on fuel, but it should be okay. Right, that should be all we need. We'll make a little... cheeky little route to the field in a minute. And meanwhile, let's check up on the truck. It's probably filled up the canning factory now. If I can find the truck. Yeah, I think we made the right call here. I am tempted to get that Fendt forage harvester, but anyway. Come on, where's my truck? Not that one. Okay, you. Better just unload there. I'm tempted to put this factory on auto sell. There again, I don't mind doing the odd pallet run. So, does the canning factory require anything else that we have in stock? It's fine for carrots. It's fine for parsnips. Fine for red beet. Does it take normal beet? No. We could take a load of spinach down there. I do have spinach in stock, I believe. But yeah, I've got 500,000 litres of spinach, look. Yeah, we'll take a load of spinach down there. Excellent. There I was, ending the stream about 2 hours ago. Now I'm about to harvest another field. Nice to be back. I wonder if Bab Pumpkin has worked out how to get the ethanol plant to work on this map. I can't do it. I know he's got a challenge on this map. He hasn't caught up with my farm yet, but he will do soon. He's got, I think it's a multiplay, so he's got help. Right, in the meanwhile, let's find that combine harvester. He hasn't got far, has he? This chap. Why aren't I getting in? Oh, okay. This chap. Just go around the block. Get him out of the way. Is the combine coming? Good man. In which case, we should hop into one of those tractors. Here we go. The contract is field 16. When we get there, I'll stop this and we'll get ready for the arrival of the combine. Okay, I think I know. It's one of these ones over there. Might be that one just there, actually. Either way, I think I'll drive. I love these events. I just think they're the best tractor in the game. And not the most powerful, but good looking machine. Ah, okay, we're here, look. Right. Okay. Work out the best way to do this. Right, we're going to start from here. I'm going to press shift and record. It should make it yellow. Not that it needs to be yellow, actually. Come around here. Let's put a stop to this tractor. Stop you. Pop back in here. Hopefully it will just carry on. Oh, stop recording. Cheeky. Back. That will do. Press shift and record again. And let's just go. There. I need to play with auto drive a bit more. There's loads I don't know. Loads. And we're going to put a point here. It's field 16. Don't think I've been putting, I think I've just been calling them a number, so I'll just write 16. That'll do. And we're going to carry on. At least 3 dots. And then That will link up to there. Stop the recording. Change this to the funny combine symbol. Put that on 16, which I've just made, so it'll be in the wrong place. There it is. And we're dropping off. I think it's called flathead grain. Double check. Obviously we don't want to drop it in the wrong place. Sell point, flathead feed grain. I think that's it. And we're hit go. Skills turning there. And the other one. This guy. Funny combine symbol. $16. Flathead. Go on. And the truck's got stuck somewhere. Doesn't look stuck. It's not stuck, it's just finished its job. Right, back to this one. You're going to load up. I think I said spinach, didn't I? Load up spinach. Let's make that just one trip. Go on then. Yeah, he's loading. Let's find the combine. 926. Okay. And this is going to be obviously field 16. And while we're at it, no. Oh dear. Maybe it needs to be like that and like that. I've forgotten how to do it. Maybe I need... No. Maybe it's... Can't remember how to move them. I'll work it out. Been that long. Anyway, it'll be fine. Right, so what we'll do to stop the wrong tractor coming onto the field. Anyway, this guy can stop here. Let's turn off. Let's just turn this one off so he doesn't come onto the field, or try to. Back in the combine. Let's drop this header trailer off somewhere out of the way. It won't damage this alfalfa. Stick it there. I want to start at this corner up here so it will increase the odds of me getting a whole circuit done before I need to empty. And be close to the tractor. But we're just going to use Giant's worker. In fact, to make sure that works, I will clear any course we got in here. Okay. Right, we're cooking with gas. Oh, we better just check the contract is going to flathead grain. Otherwise we'll be dropping it off in the wrong place. It is. Okay. Right, we're going to go for 2 headlands. And yeah, we'll have the lines on, shall we? Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. What an honour. Welcome, sir. How are you? Sorry if the title's misleading, Kiwi. I did go on Witcombe for a couple of hours. Then I thought I was going to end the stream, and I thought I'd have a quick look on Judith, having not played for ages. So here we are. Just doing a contract on Judith. Anyway, I hope you're well, sir. I have watched a couple of your streams. I watched a bit of your Witcombe, but I wasn't in a position where I could enter the chat. I was on my mobile. Yes, it is. It's very pretty. I made the mistake of not planning my stream at all, just dived in. And then I thought, oh, let's do a bit of auto drive and a bit of course play, and it all went a bit wrong. But it was okay. I mean, both course play and auto drive worked fine on the map. I was playing around with that mod that you can use course play to set up your GPS courses, which has potential. Just probably wasn't the right time. By the way, you can go into the cow pen and turn on the milking parlour, even if you only own 1 cow. You can have like what looks like 16 of them milking at once, which is a bit weird, but quite nice, I suppose. Cheeky little contract. So, Kiwi, if you've got a baler that wraps, is it possible to have it not wrap if you're picking up hay? Like the baler that came with the farm started wrapping my hay. I didn't want silage, I wanted hay. Which is about when I decided to end the street. I mean, as you know, I don't do balers very often, so I'm more of a forage wagon sort of farmer. I like the traffic of lots of forage wagons running around. Oh. Someone's blocked by an object. Oh, that'll be my cedar. Anyway, he seems to have sorted himself out. That's the old Judith Fontana train. Oh, well done, Charles. It's like I never went away, Charles. Okay, moment of truth. But if we get past the tractors, hopefully it will get to me faster. Yeah, I couldn't get the wrapper to go off. I mean, I must admit, yeah, I did look in the menu, I couldn't see it. I mean, I even tried it with no wrap in there. and it didn't like it. In fact, it stopped working altogether. So I think I'll go square bales on Witcombe or back to my forage wagons. Anyway, I'm going to be streaming. I'm not going to be streaming Witcombe. I'm going to stream the German map that's coming out on Saturday, I think. Just looks awesome. Can't remember the name of it, but it really looks great. Deutschland, actually. I think it might be cool. Yeah, bit of flicker. That's my slightly depleted frame rate due to running a 4x map at 4K. Still, I think it's worth it. Generally, it looks really nice. Excuse me. I could just have that tractor follow me round, couldn't I? If I put the pipe out, he should come. Should behave itself because the settings have been tweaked on this map. 700 hours in, so I should have auto drive worked out. It shouldn't drive through the crop either. Slowly catching up. You should reverse away rather than be in the way at the corner. Might have that totally wrong. Yep. Oh, well, I'm Charles. Mind you, I think it is a bit later than I thought. Anyway, I will get this field done, and that'll be it. Yeah, I've definitely gone later. Just seen the time. I'm empty anyway. Put that pipe in. Oh, he might be in the way when I get back though. Put the pipe out. Get him to move out of the way. Right, that will do. Pipe in. He should sit there. The other tractor is turned off at the moment. I will turn it on when this tractor's full. As they got to transit quite a long way to the sell point. He's a good boy, that Benji. There's more wild boar over there, look. as possible because they're also used with the forage harvester, that's why. Yeah, I've not got them damaging the crops. I don't like the way it damages the field. The same with the hail. It's fine. If the hail just damaged the crop, I'd be happy with it. But the fact that you have to re-plough the field, I think it's ridiculous for a bit of hail. I know they have hailstones the size of footballs in the States, but anyway. Right, that tractor is away. Let's just turn this guy on. And we'll hop back in here. I've got the seagull mod on somewhere. I'm not sure I got it on this map. I've definitely installed it though. That's quite a good one, especially for English stroke if you're near the sea. You know, I hear you had a bit of weather down your way, Kiwi. Hope everyone was okay. Yeah, it's a good idea, that. It should be part of the game, really, and I'm sure that it will be in the next... You know, that's how a lot of things that are in the game have happened, isn't it? That basically they've borrowed from the mods from the previous. Right down to productions and multi-fruit silos. I think that was Alien Jim. So I get the other tractor teed up. Yeah, I can imagine when it's completely out of your control, it's not nice. So I noticed that the guy who did 3 DAX has made a 4X that looked quite nice. North something or other. I was tempted to maybe start running that map alongside this one, but then I noticed the Deutschland one coming out, which looks amazing. It's like on a par with Witcombe, I would say. Pretty damn close if it's not. Back on Judith Fontana. Okay, the other tractor's just unloaded, so we did need two. Put the pipe out so the orange one comes up here. So once this field's done, we will check on the seeder. He should be nearly done. And we got 2 loads of seeds to sell. Apart from that, everything's pretty tickety-boo. Got some slurry as usual. He's moving around. Go on, tractor, keep going. Oh, he's turning. I think we'll put a stop to that. No, he's got... don't think it's got any required mods. It's on the mod hub as well, so it's easy to find. No, I don't think it's got any required mods, that one. Or if it does, it's not many. The other 4X that looked nice was something to do with the Kiel Canal. I was tempted by that one. I think that one did have a few mods. by an object. That is probably the cedar getting into the headlands now. I'm not going to interrupt this to rescue it. It seems to have cured itself anyway. Back. It thinks it's finished. Well, we will double check it hasn't missed any because it's a grass field. And then we'll have to get the roller out. Yeah, you get a bit of that. It's not so important on a 4X. You don't have to go near the edge. I mean, Witcombe's probably got the best edge of any map. Having said that, the one coming out on Saturday looks pretty good. But yeah, the edges on Witcombe are as good as they get. I think we can get back up to the other end, so I'm going to put the pipe in. And we'll grab the orange tractor when we're up there. The green tractor should be back. I don't think we're going to need it. Again, anyway. But we definitely needed two. No, it's his own site. It's the same guy who did... If you look at FSG, Farm Sim guy, he did a video on it. It's the same guy who did that Italian map, Erufla. It's an FS22 map, but he's expanded it slightly. So it now takes up a whole standard size square, whereas before it didn't in FS22. Quite hilly, tricky to farm. Very hilly actually. Brilliant buildings though, beautiful. But yeah, Farm Sim Guy did a stream on it yesterday, he's got early access. Here he is, the green one's back. Look, not that we need him. It's a bit like the Alps, almost, but with more fields. And nicer buildings. Come on, orange one. We don't want the green one. We want the orange one. Here he comes. We're about to be full, so I'm going to have to stop. Here we go. And let's keep moving. Come on, mate. Drop. Come on. Thank you. Alright, Kiwi, nice to catch up. Nice to catch up, John. You take care. And cheers for swinging by. Hey Ronnie, welcome in. How are you doing? I did mention you when I saw the train on Witcombe earlier. I was saying, oh, it's a shame Ronnie's not here. He loves English trains. One more pass. I might as well put the old pipe out. Right, send the orange one away. Don't think it's worth hanging on to. Or maybe the orange one's going. 76% full. I can't remember. That'd be enough to make him go. Let's just do this. In fact, let's just tell him to unload. Flathead grain drop. Unload at Flathead. There you go. Come on. You might well not like that. Fold this up. Send this one back to where he lives. Yeah, I know you don't, Ronnie. Right, let's get this guy to park up at the farm somewhere. In fact, let's get him to go to farm production. He can sell the seed then. In fact, why not get him to do the whole job? So, pick up from there, sell it, sell everything. Going to be seed and 2 trips, please. Right, that should work. Go on. And we'll hop back into the combine. He can go park up where he lives. we'll go and see this guy. Looks like he's got the field, but we have a Lexon that's stuck. Bugger. Doesn't look stuck to me. Why did it say that? Now I've got to scroll through a million vehicles. Unless I can see it from here. I see it from here. Over there somewhere. Anyway. Where's the New Holland? Doesn't matter which way I go. Always the wrong way. So we're going to unfold this. Just make sure that we've got the whole field. So we're going to go the whole way around like this. Best way to be sure. Then we get the roller going. And we'll work out what we're doing next stream. The train is great on this map, actually, Ronnie. Yeah, I just want to do a circuit because this isn't on auto drive or anything. Unless I can see it on the map, but it's a bit random. Let's have a look. I think we can call the train though. Yeah, he's not on the map at the moment. But I think we can call it from here. Should be coming from over here. What it actually told you, how far away it is. Right, it's 5 kilometers away. .8 kilometers away. If I move from here, I might lose it. I can't remember. He's coming. We'll probably see him coming along here in the distance. 4 kilometers away. Contract's finished. Bit of extra cash as well. Nearly 6 grand extra. Nice to know. Can we see it on the map? Can't see it on the map. It's probably over here somewhere. Be coming in this way. Three and a half clicks away now. Two and a half clicks now. Oh, he's still coming. Oh, here he comes. $300. There he is. Going backwards. See if we can hop in. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Lost the bloody train. Come back. Ah. What have I done? Spamming buttons. Wait half an hour for the train. Oh, there he is. He's waiting. Okay. Let's get in that train. Here we go. Check this guy out, Ronnie. She's a beauty. Look at the detail on it. Cost me a fortune, this is. $3,500 an hour. Things I do for you, Ronnie. Can we go in, cab? Oh, yes. Oh, where have all the dials gone? Maybe it doesn't have dials. I've never been in it. I think we should get out. That's not his finest. I know that he intended to do loads of updates when the map came out, but for reasons of real life, it didn't happen. But yeah, it is a great train. Do you play Railway Empire 2, Ronnie? I've got top medal on all of them but 2. All of the scenarios, including the DLCs. Right, let's get back to work. hopefully that's off higher now. Let's just double check it is off higher. I think we can unhire it from here. Return rented train. There we go. Cost me 400, that did. I think we can afford it. Right, back to my going around the edge of this field, just to be sure, it's turned on. All we have to do is hit go. Loads of boar over there, eating my seeds. Well, it was worth it just to get that corner. But as it's a field, I'm unlikely to plant again until, well, at least until I buy, I think it's a seeder in the Vedro pack. Allows you to overseed grass fields. Yeah, I think he is back now, or on his way back. But yeah, I think the king is priceless. He's brilliant. Yeah. Right, I think pretty much done with this, so hold it up, take him away. In fact, we should fill it up with seed if I haven't sold it all. You like the winter light. Hopefully that other combine's popped himself up where he should have done. take whatever seeds in here. Oh, there's a bit in here. And we'll put this away. No point in using this big tractor. That medium-sized one do it. At least I think this is a fence 7. Yeah, it's definitely not a 9, is it? Yeah. Oh no, he's a fence 1067. Don't want him. Must be a tractor around here that isn't so over the top. Bet the Defender could do it actually. What's this one? Ah, 728, that'll do. Best turning circle in the game anyway. For the size of the tractor. Just grab a bit of fuel quickly. Right, we'll get the roller going. Didn't realise I had 3 big fence. One must have been in the sale. All I can think of. Okay, let's just hit go. Okay, it's actually working. Brilliant. Off you go then, mate. Sort this field out, will you? Oh, it's really stupid on the turns. I remember now. This roller. But anyway, it gets it done. Right, we need to find 2 tractors. This guy needs to go back to the farm. Have we got a parking spot on the farm? We must have something I can use. 01A Park 1. Where on earth is that? What else have we got? Temporary park. Well, let's try that one. See where it is. 3 minutes. Can't be that far away. And this. That one. And this one. Ah! That's not very clever. Oh, I see. he's done it once. He didn't do it the second time. It's interesting. My new signpost. Really, I should have levelled the ground, obviously. But anyway. Should be fine now. If this is his last load, though, we might as well stay with him, take him back to the farm. Yeah, it is good money. Too good. So I'm going to ban it for my future playthroughs, selling seed and fertiliser. Right, he's got one more to do, so I think we'll leave him to it. I'll take over. But I haven't got a clue where I was sending it anyway. Righty ho. Pot this up. Pot the green one up. That's about it for today. I am tired. Hope the train's not coming. Lock him up. The green one is doing one more trip, so we'll put this chap away. $158 on this. Bought it brand new. Still runs well. Might even treat it to a wash one day. I did buy a jet wash before we completed 5 years of gameplay. Go. Right. That will finish on its own. Let's just go check out the roller, who is over here. Looking good. Okay, guys. I say thanks for watching. Great to see you again. Cheers, Charles. Sterling effort, as always. Cheers, Ronnie. Cheers, Kiwi. You can hear me. And I hope to see you all soon. Cheerio. We'll look for someone to raid. So I will look for someone to raid, but I don't know who's on. How do I do that? No. That'll do. Okay, we're going to go see Rusty.